stick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Jamal Musiala, is one of the most talked about attacking talents. He can play centrally, or he can play any of the wide positions. He's got the ability to turn quickly, got real pace in his game to engage defenders and go past them. And he just has this knack of you.
Got a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Musiala. Chance to play it in. Davis. Diaz. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Hakimi. Doué. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, look, Kvaratskhelia! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck good, and he looks hungry for more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Upamecano. Davis. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Mendes looking to run onto it. Tar clears it away. Tar getting this one clear. Hakimi. Oh, great chance! It's Dembele! The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Vitinha! Tar gets good distance on it. Marquinhos. And it's Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise. Upamecano. Kimmich. Tar. Olise. Stanisic, aim forwards. And they've got rid. Olise. That's aimed into them, climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Doué, gently done. Not quite on the same wavelength. Stanisic. Olise. And here's Kane. And here's Kane. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Control. Olise, now here's the delivery. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Sabanda. Oh, can he get onto this? Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Diaz. Davis, and it's played forward. Goretzka, Diaz, and he decides to cross it, and that has been clubbed away. There will be a throw-in. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Davis. Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Scalia. Mendes. Davis. Diaz. Well read, nice interception. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Upamecano. Diaz. Kane! It's off target and by quite a way. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Mendes stood his ground strongly. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Diaz. Kimmich. Ulisse. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. João Neves. Doué. Hakimi forwards and with... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently down. And it's Mendes. Ulisse. Doué. Hakimi. Zabani. Doué. João Neves. Aim forwards. Upamecano gets it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Davis. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Doué. Vitinha! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Vitinha simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, but urgency was the single requirement.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goretzka. Goretzka shifted upfield. That's a throw. Doué. Oh, nice touch. Davis does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward, and it's Dembele. João Neves. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Davis. Tar. Stanisic. Ulisse. Stanisic. Now it's Ulisse. Oh, smashing header! He will be living with himself. Really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos, aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Tar clears it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vitinha. Vitinha! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vitinha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Goretzka. Tar. It's a throw-in. And it's Mendes. Doué. Played out wide. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goretzka trying to keep this in. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Musiala. Now it's Diaz. Musiala. There's the shot! It's in!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Tar. Stanisic. Diaz. Elise. And here's Musiala. And he's having a shot! Upamecano. Stanisic. Tar, nicely aimed pass. Kane wins the duel this time. Musiala has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Out towards the flank. And that is out of play. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And it's played forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Hakimi. Goretzka. Musiala. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tar makes the interception. Kimmich. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala shifted upfield. Diaz. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Probing pass. Tar can get it clear. Hit into the middle. And that was very necessary. Diaz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Davis forwards and with intent. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Musiala. Here's a chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Musiala probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Hakimi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Clearly not happy with that. Upamecano. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Kane chasing after it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, they could be caught out here. Musiala, Olise, Stanisic, fighting looking ball that. Kane gets flagged offside. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, super find. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diaz. He's found a way through. It's Goretzka! Denied by an instinctive save.
Goretzka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that's a good ball. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. Bruno Mendes. Moved on forwards. Kimmich. Diaz. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Musiala, now he's off and running. Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Upamecano. Goretzka. Stanisic, gently done. Doué. João Neves. Bruno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's played into the area. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Olise. Now it's Kane. Now it's Kimmich. And it's Kimmich. Goes for the shot! Oh, bang on target. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Olise. He's on it, can he get away? And now the breakaway. Goretzka. Stanisic. Kimmich. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Davis cuts out the pass. Kimmich. And he welcomes it in, and the counter is on. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Olise. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. Calmly anticipates. Hakimi. Hakimi shifted upfield. And he's heaved it away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Savani. And it's Doué. João Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. Shapes to shoot! An absolute joy, and they're back in front. Yeah,
Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Saint-Germain take the lead. Upamecano. Goretzka forwards and with intent. That is as far as they're going to go. Well seen too. Kimmich. Long ball looking to counter. Kvaratskhelia. Does really well to win the ball there. Here's Doué. Out to the right. Doué. He can get that clear. Marquinhos aim forwards. And here's Dembele. Thinks one through. Oh, it's come to nothing. Stanisic. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Dembele. Oh, such a clever touch. Dembele. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Kvaratskhelia! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Stanisic.
Goretzka. Upamecano. Oh, good-looking ball. Kimmich. Goretzka. And here's Kane. Olise. Goretzka. Stanisic. And here's Olise. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Kane. And it's Kimmich. Out to the left it goes. Davis delivers. Can he finish? Now it's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Mendes forwards and with intent. Vitinha. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Olise. Olise. Spread out to the left. Musiala knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Davis. Brilliantly cut out. Cleared away. They get a throw in. Olise. And that has been cleared. Kimmich plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's Kimmich. And here's Musiala. Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Kimmich is offering a wry smile there.
Into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nuno Mendes. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goretzka gets rid without sophistication. He is through here. Well, they could break here. Musiala is on his own. Could be danger here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Hakimi getting this one clear. Really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Dembele! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Dembele clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Goretzka. Olise looks to get on the end of this. And he cuts out the supply. Zabani gently done. And it's Vitinha. Goretzka.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Diaz, he's on a run down the left wing. Played into the middle. Diaz has over his hit. Zabani shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Kimmich aimed forwards. Davis. Played in. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Receives it in a good position here. Can he finish?
Okay, just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And it's Doué. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's there to get it away. There's green grass ahead of him. Oh, it's come loose. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Diaz. Kimmich. That has been cut short. Doué providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha laid out towards the right wing. Same again, same outcome.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Olise. Goretzka tries to thread one through. Lovely bit of skill. Davis. Oh, he's found support out wide. Diaz. There are a few waiting for it. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Goretzka wins the duel this time. And here's Kane. He's beaten. It's Kane! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Nicely done. And it's Goretzka. Musiala. Good chance here.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos cuts it out. Neves. Marquinhos goes forward. Tar. Now then, the ball's come loose. Musiala! Split-second reaction.
Musiala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fabian Ruiz, and the keeper's got it again. That has found him in acres of space. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Danger averted for now. Musiala. Goretzka. Olise. And it's Musiala. Musiala given the lift of his goal. Goretzka. Proves too strong. Zabani getting this one clear. Goretzka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Diaz! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Musiala. Goretzka takes a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Kane does really well to win the ball there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice interception, well timed. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Scalia. And it's Doué. Caresses it through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Doué. He's got away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Scalia tries to dink it through. Stanisic. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tar. It's a sharp pass. Zabani. Scalia. It's Mendes. Moved on forwards. Doué. Vitinha. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vitinha goes short. And the finish! Davis. It's a lovely, neat pass. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. And it's played forward. Dembele. Now he's off and running. Diaz has created one goal already. Marquinhos with the slide tackle there. Zabani gets across to intercept that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Neves. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Vitinha! Vitinha with the short one. Hakimi. Done delicately. And he welcomes chance for a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's Kane, succumbs to the pressure. Diaz. Davis, and it's lofted through here. Neves. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Played out wide. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. It's really well cleared. And it's Vitinha. Decisive tries to clear. Well, that is asking for trouble. Goretzka. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Here's Diaz. Kane takes a shot. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Kane brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Musiala. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Goretzka. Zabani clears it away. Been won straight back. Well, this is a great position. Shot a goal! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Tar. Goretzka. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Zabani cuts out the pass. Fabian Ruiz. Goretzka. Kane. Ball's played through. Showing good feet. Elise's cross. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Zabani, aim forwards. Do it. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Goretzka. Chance here to counter. And it's Musiala. Elise in acres of space out wide. Mighty effort! Another fruitless header.
There's nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Goretzka. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Musiala. Now it's Diaz. Diaz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Calmly anticipates. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Oh, there's a probing ball. Zabani attempts a clearance. And it's Musiala. Vitinha. And they can counter here. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Doué. Hakimi. Doué. And he's onside. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Run down the right. Now who's going to be first to this? Zabani shifted upfield. João Neves gently done.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diaz crosses. Tar. And here's Diaz. And it's Goretzka. Musiala. Over to the left. Davis. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. That is a brilliant interception. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Doué clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the keeper beats it away. It's Ruiz. And here's Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kimmich. Elise. Towards the other side. Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Davis. Diaz. Zabani gets it clear. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Upamecano played out to the left flank. Davis. That is lovely. Davis is fouled. Referee's given a throw. That's tiny. Cross goes in there. And that's out of reach. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. He's in plenty of space here. Kvaratskhelia. And it's hoisted clear. Goretzka moved on forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diaz, now he's got space here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Doué chips it through. Upamecano. Diaz. Musiala, and here's Kane. Hakimi makes the interception. And here's Dembele. Stanisic. Kimmich. Four extra minutes added on. Davis. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Climbs up big! That's going to go a long way. Can he get onto this? Oh, what a climb! Mendes has got himself a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Always onto this. Can he deliver? Musiala. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared without complication. Zabani. Doué. Marquinhos aimed forwards. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Doué. So well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Defending, but that'll do. Diaz going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nice physical challenge. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Stanisic. And it's played forward. Now it's Kane. Olise. It's run loose here. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. And it's Doué. And he cuts out the supply. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Now it's Kane. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes shifted upfield. And it's Mendes. Bruno Mendes. Bruno Mendes tries a cross. And the first half is done.
Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They have a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue, in the same vein. I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Paris Saint-Germain head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're underway again. Kimmich. Upamecano. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nuno Mendes. And the pass is intercepted. Dembele, it's Dembele! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Goretzka. Kimmich. Upamecano. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Stanisic. Elise. Goretzka. Kimmich, aim forwards. That has been cut short. Zabani gently done. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's a booking. Always looked it. Gets it away. Oh, well measured. So who's... Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shooting! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Goretzka. Stanisic. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Goretzka. Doué. That's good vision. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Upamecano. Tar. Stanisic. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Deftly away. Kane. Mendes cuts it out. And it's Vitinha. Nice looking ball. Short changes him with that pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. João Neves. Musiala. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Stanisic. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Musiala. Kane. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Diaz. And it's Dembele. Vitinha. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's managed to get free. Kvaratskhelia. Stanisic shifted upfield. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bayern Munich can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Marquinhos. Sabani. João Neves. Sabani aim forwards. That looks a good ball through. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Paris Saint-Germain have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Stanisic. Elise. Goretzka. Musiala, gently done. And here's Musiala. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Does really well to win the ball there. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. That's a throw. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Musiala. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And it's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, some tackle that. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. With the clearance, and it's played forward. Kimmich. Now it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Picks it up out wide. Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala, oh, good spread. Stanisic, and he's gone backward here. Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich, forwards and with intent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been cleared. Kimmich. Musiala. Clipped into space. Diaz. Doué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dembele gets into some space. Lovely feet. Crosses it in here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box. Dembele, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
João Neves. Ambitious ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Upamecano. Kimmich. Davis. Out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes, aim forwards. That's a cute ball. Throw in. And it's played in. Keeper gets his hands on it. Davis. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looking to break at pace. Zabani with the foul. It's a loose ball. That's a throw. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Diaz wins the duel this time. Kane. So what can they make of this? Diaz. And here's Kane. He has found the way through. Always caught him in or out. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's there to get rid. Goretzka. Now it's Musiala. Diaz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking here to chip it through. Davis gets rid without sophistication. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Great chance! Diaz. Davis. Davis, gently done. Tries to get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's found support out wide. Danger averted for now. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. Oh, that's nice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Doué. A heavy challenge. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That's very neat. In with the challenge. Gone for a throw-in. Can he deliver? Tar is there, and he can get that clear. And that's a throw-in. Goretzka. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's Kane! They've done it!
Bayern Munich, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
João Neves. That's an imaginative pass. Let's Doué. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Olise played with finesse. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. João Neves gets across to intercept that.
Bayern Munich deploying the high press here, trying to force the defence into making mistakes.
Quite, you got it.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
Kimmich. Davis. Just about up to the hour now. Calmly anticipates. Kimmich. Kimmich has been caught there, it's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And they've got a throw. Olise looking to get on the end of this. Hakimi attempts a clearance. Vitinha.
Bayern Munich really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He is just caressing the ball. And it's Ruiz. And here's Doué. Hakimi. Nice control. And here's Vitinha. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Delivered with, gets his head on it! And the ball's come loose here. In he goes again! He scores! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came out beautifully.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Davis. And here's Diaz. Musiala spread out to the left. And here's Diaz. He He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Musiala! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That was very necessary. Vitinha. And it's played forward. And he's away. Kiwi. Oh, nice touch. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's 2-A. Davis. Diaz. Goretzka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Davis. Diaz. The ball's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha, aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Goretzka. Goretzka. Kimmich forwards and with intent. And back to the goalkeeper. Marquinhos gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos moved on forwards. Tar. Musiala. Kimmich. Tar. Kimmich. It's really well manoeuvred. Approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kane have it back and can go again. He can get that clear. It's Dembele. Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Over the line. Oh, such a clever touch. Looks a good cross. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Dembele. Do it. He can run onto that. Davis makes the interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, can he get onto this? Marquinhos. Juan Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Elise. And here's Kane. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Musiala. And it's Musiala. Cross it goes. Carries far too far and out of play. It'll be a throw-in. Kane. And can he finish it? Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
João Neves. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi, now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Davis moved on forwards. Here's Elise. Musiala! Musiala! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gently done. Davis. Goretzka. And here's Elise.
Elise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He welcomes it in. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. succumbs to the pressure. Musiala, João Neves, did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, it's Dembele.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Marquinhos aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. João Neves. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Mendes. Shifted upfield. Stanisic. Aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goretzka. Proves too strong. Kvaratskhelia, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That's a nice ball. Played through for the wide man. And the flag has stayed down. Stanisic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz.
Upamecano, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Kane. And there's his chance to lead the counter. João Neves. Zabani gently done. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Fighting looking ball that. Diaz. Davis. Goretzka. And here's Kane. He's got to be Olise! It's there!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Doué. And it's Hakimi. Out for a throw. It's played in here. Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Goretzka. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Olise. Goretzka. And here's Musiala. Musiala. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Kane could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. Davis is there and he can get that clear. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Kimmich forwards and with intent, and that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. Goretzka, and it's Musiala. Little doubt, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Was that? He's got himself an absolute peach.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, that is a bit special. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Zabani shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz cuts out the pass. Stanisic. Upamecano. Now it's Kane. And here's Olise. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Stanisic. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Zabani, early ball out from the back. And it's Mendes. And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kimmich, forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zabani, gently done. Kvaratskhelia, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Doué. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Goretzka does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Davis. Diaz. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's offside. Yes, it is. Neuer sends that a long way. Upamecano. Tar. Kimmich. Upamecano, aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. Musiala. Goretzka forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Marquinhos aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Doué. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. And he'll shoot here. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Over to the left. Now it's Diaz.
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's in a great position here. Decisive gets it clear. And play for a throw.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Now it's Diaz.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kimmich wins the duel this time. Goretzka gently done. And it's Musiala. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, super find. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Touré. Lovely. Vitinha! Neuer herring after the ball here. João Neves. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Tar. Olise. Vitinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's been played through. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. There's the header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Goretzka. It's really well cleared.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cleared without complication. And it's Kane. Now it's Olise. Takes the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
João Neves. Zabani shifted upfield. Ah, he's given it away. Musiala tries a measured ball, chips it through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. And it's Mendes. That's tidy. Well read, and the danger is averted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Zabani gets over and intercepts. Doué. And here's Doué.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Nice physical challenge.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Upamecano, aim forwards. Now it's Kane.
Bayern Munich really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Very much into the last knockings. Goretzka. Davis. Kimmich. Goretzka. Final seconds, this has to be it. Musiala. Showing good feet. And it's Mendes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Stanisic.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Olise. Stanisic. Quality ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Dembele. João Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's neat. Vitinha! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kimmich, Upamecano, Diaz.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet. And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's run loose here.
Paris Saint-Germain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Nuno Mendes. Saban. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this?
Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Upamecano, forwards and with intent.
Bayern Munich really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Marquinhos. Stanisic. That pass has been well intercepted. João Neves. Dembele. Doué. Knocks it out wide. Chance to play it in. Decent chance!
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Musiala! He'll try to keep this alive. Kane. And the shot!
Bayern Munich really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Diaz. It really is now or never. Diaz! There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Musiala. Olise. And he shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Olise. Sabani aim forwards. Vitinha laid out to the left flank. Goretzka. And it's Musiala. Diaz. Kimmich. Bayern Munich don't have many options and time is running out. Musiala, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Good stop, it had to be. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. It's gone out for a throw-in. They are right into last chance territory. Marquinhos gently done. And the counter is on. It's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Kimmich, Davis, Diaz, Davis looking to get on the end of this. And here's Kane. Olise! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Bayern Munich can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Doué providing an outlet on that flank, and it's Hakimi. Here it is, crossed in. And he's there to clear it. Can he latch on to this? And that's a lovely exchange. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Musiala. Kane. Can he spark a counter here? Final seconds, this has to be it. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. And it's Doué. Hakimi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. This might spell danger. Tar gets good distance on it. Now that's well seen too. Diaz driving on and making good progress. Vitinha do have a chance to counter here. Musiala, and that's it. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain,
The difference.
well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Diaz. Kane. Chance for a shot! Doué. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Dembele. Well, they could break here. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Upamecano. Stanisic. Musiala. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kimmich with the short one. Played in deep. João Neves clears it away. Kane crossed in. First time shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So, a breakthrough already. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Takes a shot! Kvaratskhelia has got himself a free kick. Tar forwards and with intent. Musiala. Diaz. Kane. Goretzka. Kane. And here's Diaz. That's tidy. Kimmich. Goretzka. Stanisic. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi. Olise. Stanisic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Diaz. And here's Davis. Davis with a cross. Mendes attempts a clearance. Mendes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Upamecano. Stanisic. Stanisic. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Dembele. Now it's Kane. Olise. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele! It's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Goretzka. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Tar cuts out the pass. Upamecano. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. Tar. Goretzka. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Diaz. Musiala. Davis. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Got direct. Oh, that's magnificent! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Bayern Munich go into the lead. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. And it's Kane. Kvaratskhelia. Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka. Musiala. And it's Goretzka. Olise, and that's aimed into the middle. They've played it short. Davis. So it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. Hakimi with the clearance. Doué shifted upfield. Chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Stanisic. Upamecano. Tar. 8 forwards. João Neves. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And he's picked out the run. It's Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Contest. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. If the defence let themselves down, well, not picking them up, the boss won't be amused.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Musiala. And it's Musiala. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Davis, gently done. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Decent progress down the left. Good work on the right flank here. And it's Goretzka. Musiala. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Doué. Hakimi. On time, excellent interception. Elise. Mendes. Looking to break at pace. Dembele. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Elise. And the counter is on. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Into space. Shot goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Elise was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Zabani shifted upfield. And here's Dembele. That's an excellent interception. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. And here's Doué. That is lovely. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Vitinha, aim forwards. Diaz. Kimmich. Davis, forwards and with intent. João Neves. Dembele, oh, good spread. Here's Doué. Hakimi. Out for a throw. And it's Musiala. Diaz. Davis. Musiala. Decent chance! It's really well cleared. And he cuts out the supply. Stanisic. Olise tries making a foray down the right. Kane. Goretzka. Fabian Ruiz. So what can they make of this? And it's Dembele. And here's Dembele. Musiala. Davis. Musiala. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz goes for the shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Out to the left it goes. He welcomes it in. Now it's Kane. He's got away. Raul Neves wins the duel this time. Davis, there's the delivery. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? That has been cut short. Doué. Played out to the right. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Upamecano. Tar. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis receives it in a wide position. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diaz. Over to the left. Showing good feet. And it's played forward. Doué, and it's lofted through here. Goretzka. Now it's Diaz. Zamani. It's Hakimi. Davis. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Davis. Kimmich gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hakimi. Doué. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Olise. And it's Musiala. Now it's Olise.
Olise just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And here's Dembele. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. Defending of the desperate variety. Time to deliver. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
But you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Musiala. Olise. Now it's Kane. Here's a shot! Another save. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nice interception, well timed. Nice. Has a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kane. Olise. Doué. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diaz. Kane. Now it's Kane. And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! Into the lead once more.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Kane played out to the left flank. And it's Musiala. Diaz. Hakimi. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Out towards the flank. And here's Davis. Nice control. So who's he picking out? And here's Diaz. And the ball's come loose here. Davis, and he's gone backward here. Kvaratskhelia. Always onto this. Very nicely done. He's away. Hakimi. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Paris Saint-Germain have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Stanisic. And that could set him on his way. Musiala. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Dembele. Vitinha. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Goretzka. And it's Musiala. The referee's awarded a free kick. Upamecano, aim forwards. Diaz. And here's Kane. Kane, back when it goes. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Tar, shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Now it's Olise. Hakimi. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. He's beaten the last man. Good take, and is he in? It's anyone. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vitinha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. lots of ball.
Davis. And here's Diaz. Goes for a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Marquinhos. Oh, this looks sharp. Dembele chasing after it. I was just lacking in accuracy. Kimmich. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. And it's Musiala. Musiala knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Musiala looking for a run, and the shot! The keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Diaz. Davis. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. It's a mighty effort. Goal! Bayern Munich! And they've got their lead back. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Zabani, it's a sharp pass. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's neat. And it's Mendes. And they've got a throw. Fabian Ruiz. That's a cute ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kane spread out to the left. Diaz. Davis. That's good play. Diaz. Musiala! Musiala!
Musiala really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Goretzka, and he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Goretzka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Kvaratskhelia forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes, and it's Mendes. Mendes gently done. That pass just didn't quite work. Fabian Ruiz, Vitinha, and here's Dembele, it's Dembele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Kvaratskhelia. Tries a measured ball. And that's a goal kick. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Dembele. Was a brilliant save.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Diaz. Strong running down that left flank. Davis. Now here's the delivery. Over to the left. Now it's Diaz. Diaz crosses. Firmly met. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Nicely intercepted. Musiala. Upamecano. Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. That's not going to find its target. Upamecano. And here's Diaz. And here's Olise. Olise. That has been knocked clear. And here's Olise. Picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Doué aimed forwards. Hakimi looking to get on the end of this. Vitinha. And the finish! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Kimmich. Now it's Musiala, and it's Goretzka. And here's Goretzka. Upamecano, Musiala, Diaz, Davis. Davis. Ball is over the line. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's a... Can he finish? Looking for support. And here's Vitinha. Diaz. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Now it's Olise. And he's managed to get free. Musiala, it's a delicate pass. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Goretzka. Oh, this is a... Musiala! And that has been cleared. Tar have it back and can go again. Calmly anticipates. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Tar cuts it out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. They can counter here. Hakimi. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Vitinha. Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined. Upamecano shifted upfield. Diaz. Now it's Musiala. Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear.
Musiala really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Olise. Stanisic. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Now it's Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Kimmich. Kimmich played out to the left flank. Davis shoots! It was a decent attempt in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Zabani getting this one clear. And here's Olise. Musiala. Diaz. Can he deliver? Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. Diaz. And here's Davis. Musiala. Is there any support? He might not need it. Stanisic. Musiala. Olise. Olise's cross. He's heaved it away. Davis. Davis delivers.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Fabian Ruiz, gently done. And it's Vitinha. It's a super give and go. Played towards the other side. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Diaz, forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. He's had a shot! Great effort, but no way through. Davis, who does have an assist to his name. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha looking to add to his goal. Doué. Do have a chance to counter here. Upamecano, aim forwards. Elise. Now that's well seen too. Nuno Mendes. Saban. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Could move up a gear here. Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That looks a cracking ball. Keeper's dealt with that. Moved on forwards. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Marquinhos makes the interception. And back to the keeper they go. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. That was very necessary. And they can counter here. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Mendes gets it away. Musiala. Stanisic. Always onto this. Vitinha. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Dembele. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's going to be another corner, I think. Very disappointing, it has to be said. And it's Mendes. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Mendes. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Stanisic, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Look and plays it forward. Out to the right. Tar. Paris Saint-Germain time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Hakimi. Doué. That's a nice ball. Bruno Mendes. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. Now it's Diaz. And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
For a goal kick. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Doué, and it's Hakimi. Vitinha! Out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Diaz. Now it's Kane. Bruno Mendes. Doué. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. His hands on it, and the danger is averted. Diaz. Musiala. Elise. Kane. And here's Diaz. Davis. Corner. Plays it short. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Kimmich. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. And it's Davis. Here comes another cross. Bit of a misjudgment. Nicely done. João Neves gets over and intercepts. Goretzka. That's a dangerous ball. And he's there to clear it. Doué shifted upfield. It's run loose here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Kane. Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Aimed in towards the centre. Olise! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, time. Excellent interception. Davis. Tar. Party ball. Vitinha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Kimmich. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Clearly not happy with that. Diaz. Musiala. Spread out to the left. And here's Davis. Davis played in. Gets it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dembele looking to break at pace. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Playing back to the goalkeeper. Tar. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. It's been slipped through. Tar with the clearance. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Sabani. And it's played forward. Doué is onto it in a flash. Diaz. Kane. Played into the middle. Mendes tries to clear. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Upamecano cuts it out. Diaz. Kane looking to run onto it. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Marquinhos. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kvaratskhelia. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now who's going to be first to this? Fabian Ruiz. There are a few waiting for it, showing good feet. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Kimmich, gently done. Well, they could break here. He's found a way through. And here's Musiala. Diaz. Mendes gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Upamecano. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Diaz, and it's Davis. Cross in. Marquinhos clears it away. That'll be a throw-in. Kimmich. Diaz. That's very neat. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Nicely intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Great position here. That's going to go a long way. Mendes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that's well seen too. Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. Goretzka. Olise. Musiala. Goretzka. Olise. Great chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Zabani shifted upfield. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's made its way to him. And that is a little undercooked. Diaz. And it's Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Great work on the overlap. João Neves attempts a clearance. And here's Diaz. Cross in, looks like a good one. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Musiala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Goretzka. It's a mighty effort! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Danger averted for now. Diaz could try cutting inside here. Nice control. Davis. Can he? He's having a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Bayern Munich grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Doué. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz played out to the left flank. So who's he picking out? Nuno Mendes tries a cross. He's caught it there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good run down the left. Nuno Mendes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. So what can they make of this? Succumbs to the pressure.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Played out wide. Tries to get it clear. Played it again. And he cuts out the supply. Do it. Aim forwards. And that has been clubbed away. It's gone for a throw-in. Hakimi. Do it. João Neves. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Musiala! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Bayern Munich, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He's through here. Now it's Diaz. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. That has been cut short. Calmly anticipates. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Hakimi. He's in plenty of space here. Doué. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Deftly away. You get a throw in. Now it's Kane. Can he latch on to this? Goretzka. Goretzka's delivery. Cleared away. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. And here's Diaz. And it's Davis. Musiala. And here's Elise. Vitinha. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Sabani. Doué. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Tar clears it away. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos played out towards the right wing. And it's Hakimi. Doué. Hakimi. Doué. He is through here. He decides to cross it. Tar gets good distance on it. Crunching tackle. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Upamecano. Stanisic. Goretzka. Olise. That's been drilled forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Oh, such a clever touch. That has found him in acres of space. Vitinha tries a shot! They've done it! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Upamecano. Kimmich. Tar. Kimmich. Kane chasing after it. Mendes cuts out the pass. Musiala probing pass. The pass is intercepted. Zabani gently down. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Doué. Thinks one through. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Another throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's Mendes. It's up big! The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vitinha has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Now it's Kane. Olise. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Kane. Diaz. Do have a chance to counter here. Searching passes played there. He has found the way. It's Goretzka! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Diaz. Upamecano. Tar. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Out towards the flank. Stanisic can get it clear. Musiala. Musiala, and it's played forward. And it's Mendes. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Goretzka forwards and with intent. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Now it's Olise. Musiala. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Trying it! That looks extravagant by any standard.
Kane clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Zabani shifted upfield. Kimmich. Paris Saint-Germain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Olise. Bayern Munich have a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's Dembele. He's got away. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mendes is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Really well manoeuvred. Musiala, and it's Kane, and it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is a great pick out. In! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Who's short. João Neves. And here's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
In he goes again, and he's there to get it away. Nuno Mendes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Davis getting this one clear. João Neves. Kimmich. This is gone, that's a foul. Oh, great play. Cross comes in. Tar gets it away. And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Spread out to the left. He's in a good position. Surely! Delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Musiala. Davis. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication.
Bayern Munich look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop out.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Kane. Musiala. And here's Olise.
Olise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's the keeper's ball. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly back in business. Olise is offering some sort of an apology there.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's tidy. That's a good foot in there. And he's fouled him there. Neves, Kimi, Vitinha, good chance here! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Upamecano, aim forwards. Kimmich, Upamecano. Goretzka, Kimmich, Upamecano, Kimmich, gently done. Davis, nicely aimed pass. Marquinhos, and the keeper's got it again. Zaballo. And he's searching, it's very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Behind for a goal kick. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Lee Kang-in. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Tar. Kane, now he's off and running. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's Dembele. going to be pulled back for that one. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Out to the left it goes. Mendes picks it up now. Oh, that's neat. Nuno Mendes with the cross. That's well blocked and back out it comes. In again. And out it comes again. Now it's Musiala. And now the breakaway. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Lee Kang in. Kvaratskhelia. Played out to the right. He can get that clear. And he's picked out the run. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, can he get onto this? Upamecano wins the duel this time. Lee Kang in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Too much on that, it's gone out. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball's gone out of play. Whistle's gone, that's foul. They've got rid. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Olise did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Upamecano shifted upfield. Marquinhos, and it's played forward. Bruno Mendes. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played it short. Time to deliver. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Davis. Tar gently done. Stanisic goes forward. Olise. Goretzka forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. João Neves. Aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Now he's off and running. It's Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. Upamecano driven forward. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking here to chip it through. Wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Tar cuts it out. Upamecano. Really well manoeuvred. Diaz, it's an imaginative pass. Dembele. Davis. And it's Vitinha. Oh, super find. Goretzka gets rid without sophistication. Diaz. Lovely feet. Davis. That's nice. João Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the counter is on. João Neves. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lee Kang-in chips it through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ambitious ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kvaratskhelia. Takes a shot! It's there!
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Musiala. Marquinhos with the slide tackle there. Kimmich. Goretzka gently done. Fabian Ruiz attempts a clearance. Chance! That was very necessary. Stanisic with the... Oh, smashing header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Davis. Upamecano. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Musiala. Played back in. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Musiala. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz done it delicately. And it's been played through. Vitinha looking sharp there. Diaz. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mendes. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Musiala. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Lee Kang in. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. That's good play. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Crosses it in here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. It's a threatening ball. Dembele! Truly turned on its head. You don't keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
Well, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Olise. Now it's Kane. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Tries a deft little ball. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Chance to play it in. Now here's the delivery. Oh, clearance is short. Olise. That's good running with the ball. Davis shifted upfield. Oh, they're not going to make any further progress now. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Mendes, it's lofted through him. And that has been clubbed away. That pass has been well intercepted. Upamecano. Davis forwards and with intent. Up towards the front line.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kvaratskhelia. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Diaz! It's off target and by quite a way.
Bayern Munich certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Time for a change in personnel. Diaz. Played with finesse.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Dembele. Vitinha. Hakimi plays it in.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's managed to get free. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kane, and here's Kane. Fabian Ruiz, gently done.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Lee Kang-in. In towards the centre.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kimmich, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Fabian Ruiz, Hakimi, João Neves, Hakimi, lobbed in behind, Gnabry.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Musiala, Goretzka, good pass. They've been given a corner. And he thumps it clear.
Proves too strong. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Davis. And here's Diaz. And here's Diaz. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looking for a decent ball in. Here's Musiala. And it's Kimmich. Davis. Oh, it's played into the air. And a chance!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
João Neves, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Upamecano. Goretzka. Kimmich. Upamecano. Musiala. And it's played forward. He welcomes it in. That's going to go a long way. Davis. Musiala. It's been flattened. Oh, shooting chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Really well manoeuvred. Tar. And it's Stanisic. Musiala. And here's Kane.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. short. Kvaratskhelia. Looks across and up he goes! Should have put that one away.
Dembele has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bayern Munich getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Musiala chasing after it. He's in a great position. Goes for goal! Oh, that could cost them.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong there. It's a let-off for that defence.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Kane, chance here to counter. Goretzka, oh, good spread. Gnabry tries to dink it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neves. It's a looking ball, that. And it's Gnabry. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, delicate chip through. Interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's the chance to counter. Goretzka. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Here's Diaz. Cross goes in there. There's the header. Breakaway. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Diaz. Thinks one through. Gnabry.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Hakimi. He's had a shot! Could be a costly miss.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Tar makes the interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Davis. Davis with... Oh, what a climb! Lead stays intact, just.
Kane. Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Paris Saint-Germain moments now away from seeing this one out. Now it's Gnabry. He is just caressing the ball. Can he shoot? Kane with a shot! Just lacked a decent finish. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi. A heavy challenge. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Lee Kang-in.
Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Tar. Goretzka. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. And here's Lee Kang-in. Cross from Hakimi. Tar is there, and he can get that clear. And the counter is on. And it's Davis. Always onto this. Kane. He is through here. Succumbs to the pressure.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Marquinhos gently down. Goretzka. Kimmich.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, delicate chip through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Gnabry. Goretzka. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Zabani getting this one clear. Kimmich shifted upfield. Zabani. Vitinha. Marquinhos aimed forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Kane. Takes the shot! Split-second reaction.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. And it's Musiala. Bayern Munich to make one last surge forward. Over to the left. Nice control. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's really well cleared. Tar. Kimmich. Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. Gnabry. Mendes clears it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's found a way past. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Oh, this looks sharp.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's played forward. And that could set him on his way. Kvaratskhelia! Kimmich forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Davis shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neuer. Tar. Stanisic. Goretzka. Saban. Marquinhos. João Neves. He came in. Sabani, nicely aimed pass. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich. Goretzka, gently done. Oh, he's found chance! Away. Stanisic. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Musiala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Musiala. Upamecano. Oh, there's a probing ball. Marquinhos. Saban. Deep into stoppage time. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Goretzka. It is now or never. Time is against them. Gnabry. That has been knocked clear. Mendes. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Now that's well seen too. Davis. Kimmich. Tar. And it's played forward. Now it's Gnabry. Goretzka. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. It's Mendes. Mendes in full tilt down the left. That's very neat. Diaz. Gnabry. Stanisic, good-looking ball. Musiala. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gnabry. Goretzka. Well timed, excellent interception. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Caresses it through. And he thumps it clear. Davis. And it's Musiala. Gnabry. It is now or never. Time is against them. Oh, it's Dembele. So what can they make of this? Stanisic. Tar. Musiala. Stanisic. And here's Gnabry. He's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's Dembele. And they can break here. And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, one of the most talked about defenders is this fella, Alphonso Davies, hailing from Canada, which is not exactly a country known for its football, but proving a huge hit after his venture into Europe. In fact, just about everything about him is unconventional, playing style and career path.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. That's Dembele.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Dembele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Tar. Goretzka. Musiala. Tar. Stanisic. Elise. Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz Shifted upfield. Keeper's got good distance on that. Zabani. Aim forwards. Do it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fabian Ruiz. Do it. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. And it's Mendes. That's very neat. Over to the left. Hoisted in. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Great work on the overlap. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's in! Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vitinha plays it short. Fabian Ruiz. Kane. So what can they make of this? Spread out to the left. Diaz. He's found a way through. Kane is fouled. Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Davis. Now it's Moose. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to clear. Diaz. Mendes. Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? It's Hakimi. Vitinha. Scalia. Get that clear. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. Tar. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Do it. Hakimi. Now it's Kane. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Saban. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Searching pass he's played there. Crosses it in.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Upamecano. Tar. Kimmich. Goes for a shot! And again! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That has been knocked clear. Kimmich. Davis. Vitinha. That is good strength. Hakimi plays it in. Decisive getting this one clear. Kimmich forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. Doué. João Neves. Musiala. Diaz. And it's Goretzka. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Say Doué. Zabala. Hakimi. Zabani forwards and with intent. This has gone, presumably for offside. Davis made up towards the front line. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kimmich. Goretzka.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Ruiz. Oh, perfectly measured that. Upamecano. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Olise. Stanisic shifted upfield. Kane. Nice physical challenge. Zabani concedes a free kick for that. Goretzka. Mendes cuts out the pass. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Upamecano, gently done. Musiala. Lise. And here's Kane. Oh, it's come loose. Musiala. Kane. Eight forwards. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Doué. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Kimmich. Lise. Stanisic. And it's played forward. Marquinhos. Savani. João Neves. Doué. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Well read. Danger is averted. Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. Goretzka.
Bayern Munich are playing very deep here. They seem happy to let their opponents have the ball. They're not bothered.
Fabian Ruiz. Tries a deft little ball. Kvaratskhelia! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
And it's Doué. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. Delivered with swing. Paris Saint-Germain can try it again now. Goretzka with the clearing. Now it's Kane. Hakimi. Vitinha. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Vitinha clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Davis. Diaz. Diaz. Davis. Lovely feet. They're There are a few waiting for it. Diaz. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kimmich goes short. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's Kimmich. Olise. Does really well to win the ball there. Scalia. Vitinha. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Hakimi. Sabani. Sabani gently done. And it's been given away. Let's throw. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sabani. Sabani chooses to go cross-field. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. And here's Kane. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kimmich forwards and with intent. Diaz has it out wide and in space. Defending of the desperate variety. Davis. Oh, sweet feet. Kimmich. Doué does well to get it back. Get a throw in. Dembele. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. That's a clever-looking ball. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Davis goes forward. Diaz. And it's Kane.
Olise really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hakimi. Hakimi played out towards the right wing. Dembele wins the duel this time. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Diaz.
Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest. Well, it certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he deliver? Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a fighting looking ball, that. Davis. And it's Vitinha. Real chance, he shoots! And another try! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Dembele, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Here's Elise. Great ball if he can get there. Goretzka. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia, who's been caught there. It's a foul. Diaz, he's shifting through the gears here. Strong running down that left flank. Diaz with the delivery. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elise. He's fouled him there. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doué. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Kimmich. Savani. Hakimi. That is as far as they're going to go. Stanisic shifted upfield. Hakimi. Davis. Upamecano. Davis. Tar. Goretzka. Doué. And the counter is on. Decisive clears it away. Aim forwards. He is through here. And it's Kane. Now it's Diaz. Very nicely done. Kane is in a good position here. It's Kane! Goal! Bayern Munich! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
All of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kane. Now it's Diaz. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Zabani forwards and with intent. Davis. Stanisic. Tar. Goretzka. And that's been won straight back. Stanisic, gently done. Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. João Neves. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Davis. And it's Kane. Now it's Diaz. And here's Kane. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Doué. And the shot! Just a whisker away. Upamecano. Tar. Kimmich. That's a look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. He's in, surely! And it's Doué. Mendes. Now here's the delivery. They've won a corner. Vitinha with the short one. He's got space in the area. Chooses to go back. And he's going going to be pulled back for that one. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely, now then, Vitinha! Moved on forwards, and it's Vitinha. Tar. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Kane. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Davis, gently done. Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich. Stanisic. Goretzka. Olise, forwards and with intent. Oh, super find. Hakimi. Doué chasing after it. Upamecano makes the interception. Tar. Kimmich. Upamecano. Diaz. Davis. Driven forward. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! And the ball's come. Oh, they could be caught out here. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! It's there! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
At the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kvaratskhelia played out to the left flank. He can run onto that. Rare claims comfortable. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. And here's Ruiz. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Vitinha. And the finish! Could be danger here. Doué takes a shot! Musiala. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Hakimi done delicately. Doué swings it across. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That has been cut short. Well, they could break here. And it's Vitinha. It's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, red, nice interception. Elise. Fabian Ruiz. Upamecano shifted upfield. Davis. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes picks it up now. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Diaz. Davis. Fabian Ruiz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. João Neves. And it's Doué. Hakimi. And here's Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Vitinha! And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the comeback is complete! Oh, that is a bit special. Into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved on forwards. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Olise. Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Olise. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he spark a counter here? Mendes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kvaratskhelia. Upamecano gets it clear. And it's 2-8. João Neves. João Neves forwards and with intent. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Doué proves too strong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. Kimmich. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Olise. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Zabani shifted upfield. Now it's Dembele. Davis gets over and intercepts. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Vitinha. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Chance! Stanisic. Aim forwards. Olise. Stanisic forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Marquinhos gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Davis. Aim forwards. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Vitinha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. Oh, great chance! He's had a shot! Goal! They have come roaring back! That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Fabian Ruiz gets rid without sophistication. And it's Davis. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Diaz. Kimmich. Now, what about a counter-attack? Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Vitinha. And they can counter here. Now it's Musiala. And the keeper has it. Nuno Mendes. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Diaz. Lobbed in behind. Played into space out wide. It's out of play for a goal kick. Sabani. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Who's he going to play in? Fabian Ruiz. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Goretzka, Kimmich, Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Played down the flank. Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Goretzka. Stanisic, and it's Musiala. Davis, showing good feet. Davis delivers. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, some tackle that. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Diaz. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Kane with a shot! Calmly anticipates. And here's Kane, it's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Marquinhos cuts it out. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Goretzka gets across to intercept that. Upamecano aim forwards. Stanisic, gently done. Doué, now he's got space here. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Stanisic. Kane is onto it in a flash. Marquinhos. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. Stanisic. Kimmich. Davis. Up towards the front line. Now it's Olise. Goretzka. Musiala. Played out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Doué. Hakimi. And it's Doué. And it's been played through. He's having a shot! He can get that clear. Oh, he's really drilled it. Mendes. He's in a great position. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Waiting for. Kimmich. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Zabalin. Marquinhos forwards and with intent, and it's played forward. Into the channel. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, red, nice interception. Marquinhos. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. Nice interception, well timed. Elise. Fabian Ruiz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Dembele have it back, and he shoots! Davis. Musiala. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's well seen too. Hakimi shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's a booking. Always looked it. Clears it away. Kimmich. Musiala. 8 forwards. Elise is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nice control. Kvaratskhelia gets across him. Shapes to shoot! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goretzka. Chance here to counter. Kane probing pass. Diaz. Looking for a decent ball in. Davis. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Could move up a gear here. Dembele. Hakimi. Hakimi looking for a runner. Not quite on the same wavelength. It's out for a goal kick. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Goretzka. Goretzka, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Mendes. Musiala. And here's the chance to counter. Upamecano. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Diaz. Davis. That's a good run down the left. That's a good ball. Out towards the flank. That's a cute ball. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Tar. Kimmich. Upamecano. It's a sharp pass. And he cuts out the supply. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Zabani forwards and with intent. Diaz. Davis. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking to break at pace. He's got it! Kvaratskhelia! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. Surely a foul, free kick. There's Kimmich. That's an excellent interception. Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Goretzka wins the duel this time. Diaz. Davis, aim forwards. Tar, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Clipped into space. That has been a corner. Tries to get it clear. For a throw. Fabian Ruiz cuts it out. Olise! He scores!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to goals, but there's none of that.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, Lisa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play. The next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Shot, surely! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Doué. Tar. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. Stanisic. Kimmich. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Musiala. Musiala tries to thread one through. Can he get onto this? That is lovely. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Doué, and the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Succumbs to the pressure. He's through here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diaz. And here's Kane. It's run loose here. Dembele. João Neves. Zabani. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Tar cuts out the pass. Stanisic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Goretzka. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Herring after the ball here. Diaz crosses.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
And he's there to get it away. Stanisic. Olise. Musiala! It's a loose ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Vitinha. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Gets it away. Doué, and it's Vitinha. Vitinha! He's got away with one there. Stanisic. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, this looks sharp. João Neves. Doué forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And now the breakaway. Musiala played with finesse. Diaz. Looks across and plays it in. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, it's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Kimmich, aim forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's on. It's Kane! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Zabani gently done. Tar gets over and intercepts. Stanisic. Elise. Stanisic. Pass has gone astray, and it's played forward. Goretzka. Marquinhos makes the interception. Zabani. João Neves. Hakimi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Diaz. And here's Kane. Oh, nice touch. Kane. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Elise. Brilliantly cut out. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nicely intercepted. Goretzka. And here's Musiala. Diaz. Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your...
Olise! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Doué. Oh, that's neat. And here's Doué. Musiala. Upamecano. Davis. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice physical challenge. Davis. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves, and it's lofted through here. That has been cut short. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Doué. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Davis. Tar. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Zabani makes the interception. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Doué. Hakimi. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tar. Goretzka. Tar. Nicely aimed pass. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. That's a cute ball. Now this could be a chance. Doué! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Doué certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Stanisic. Olise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's a nice ball. A corner it is then. Kimmich plays it short. Davis. And it's Musiala. And a chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Over to the left. Kvaratskhelia. Decent progress down the left. That is a brilliant interception. And it's a corner. Upamecano with the clearance. Doué. Oh, it's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
That's a throw. And it's Neves. João Neves. And here's Vitinha. Mendes. Upamecano tries to clear. They've got rid. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. And the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Dembele. Dembele. Hakimi played in. Davis. And here's Dembele. João Neves. He's in here! Shot a goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be late to play.
Vitinha moves short. It's Mendes. And here's Doué. João Neves. And he thumps it clear. And the counter is on. He has found a way through. Diaz! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Hakimi. Forwards. Dembele is the guilty party there. Claimed it back swiftly. Musiala! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Hakimi. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Musiala. Kimmich, gently done. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Decisive have it back and can go again. Goretzka, Stanisic, and here's Elise. Elise's climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele, and the shot! And kept out by the most elastical save.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Diaz. To Meccano, good-looking ball. Musiala, that's an imaginative pass. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Lee Kang-in. That's been slipped through. Hakimi could try cutting inside here. A chance to play it in. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Stanisic. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Kvaratskhelia does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Lee Kang-in. Marquinhos moved on forwards. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Elise with a definite foul there. Challenge, shoots! Really well taken goal.
That's a really good execution, how he was allowed to take a touch like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Musiala, who's set up one goal so far. Kane, it's a delicate pass. Diaz, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Great run on the overlap here. Davis with a... Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Zabani forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. The pass is intercepted. And it's Mendes. Dembele. Bruno Mendes. A lot of space ahead of him. And it's played forward. Ulisse. Now it's Musiala. Now it's Kane. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's come to nothing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hakimi. João Neves. Vitinha. It's a lovely, neat pass. That's put paid to a promising move. Lee Kang-in. And here's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kane, and they can counter here. Now it's Ulisse. He's got away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Fabian Ruiz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vitinha, gently done. Upamecano with the clearance. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And he's running through. Diaz. Davis delivers. Marquinhos. Zabani. Lee Kang-in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kimmich. Quick ball upfield. Out to the left it goes. Davis. And it's Davis. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Do have a chance to counter here. Lee Kang-in. Dembele. And here's Lee Kang-in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Goretzka gets it away. Musiala, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. Knocks it out wide. Danger averted for now. And that is out of play. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. He's dealt with that well. Olise. Goretzka. Stanisic. Vitinha. Upamecano cuts it out. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Vicious ball here. Tar gets good distance on it. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Diaz. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Diaz with the delivery. Marquinhos clears it away. And it's Kimmich. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Dembele. Well, they could break here. Lee Kang-in shifted upfield. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Stanisic. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Oh, nice touch. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. Great position here. Vitinha! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Tar. Dembele. Lee Kang-in. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Kane. Musiala. And here's Olise. Olise. Olise's cross. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kvaratskhelia. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Getting this one clear. It's run loose here. Paris Saint-Germain can't seem to retain possession. Upamecano. Davis. Aim forwards. Davis. Here's Diaz. There will be a throw-in. Lee Kang-in. Saban. And it's played forward. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. Some good work on the right flank here. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Over to the left. Davis. Davis with a cross. Savani tries to clear. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. Goretzka. Stanisic. Goretzka. And here's Musiala. Musiala. Oh, good spread. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Musiala. Oh, Musiala! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they're back in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Go into the lead. Fabian Ruiz.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Olise. Vitinha. And it's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Proves too strong. Kimmich succumbs to the pressure. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he spark a counter here? Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Goretzka. Tar. Musiala. Kimmich, gently done. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Olise! That's a half-decent try.
Olise is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. And it's Mendes. Mendes doing full tilt down the left. In comes the corner. Played it short. Hakimi. Pings it across. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Upamecano. Kimmich. Tar. Forwards and with intent. And here's Kane. A heavy challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Upamecano. Quality ball. Kane looks to get on the end of this. And it's Kane. Kane played out to the left flank. Hakimi wins the duel this time.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nuno Mendes.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vitinha. We expected better, and so did he. been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Olise. Good play on the left-hand side here. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Up towards the front line. Zabani cuts out the pass. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. Lee Kang-in, right over towards the opposite flank. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Goretzka. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Diaz. And here's Musiala.
Bayern Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Lee Kang-in is onto it in a flash. That was very necessary. That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Marquinhos, aim forwards, over to the left, Kvaratskhelia, Nuno Mendes, a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, that's been won straight back, Zabani, João Neves, shifted upfield, Fabian Ruiz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hakimi. Stanisic attempts a clearance. It's Ruiz. Oh, a delicate chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lee Kang-in, out to the right. Dembele hits it!
Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Goretzka. Tar. Fabian Ruiz, forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Now who's going to be first to this? In into the middle. Kimmich can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's nice. Hakimi. And it's hoisted clear.
Paris Saint-Germain really are sure.
Decent chance! So close to drawing level.
Vitinha clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Stanisic. Tar goes forward. Lee Kang-in. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Olise! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick they were, going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
And that means just
To that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, what a ball! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Mendes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vitinha with the short one. Oh, it's played into the area. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Time to deliver. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Lee Kang-in. Takes the shot. And the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Vitinha. Vitinha made out towards the right wing. And here's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. That looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That has been knocked clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mendes crosses it in. Davis moved on forwards. Lee Kang-in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Stanisic, gently done. Marquinhos. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. And it's played forward. Musiala. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Charge for a shot! And that would have won it.
Tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals in.
And it's Davis. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, what a climb! And he's heaved it away. Olise, that is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Goretzka. Can he finish? It's been taken short. Produces a cross. Marquinhos tries to clear. Just 5 minutes left. Davis gets over and intercepts. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich, Upamecano, forwards and with intent, and it's Kane. And he has been fouled there. Olise, Stanisic, and here's Olise. Olise, can he deliver? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vitinha, Lee Kang in. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's no flag. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Tar, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Kimmich, Upamecano, gently done. Now it's Kane. Diaz, and here's Kane. Davis. And here's Diaz. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diaz cross. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Neves, Hakimi, Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Zabani shifted upfield. Dembele with the foul. Kimmich, and here's Diaz. Davis. here's Diaz. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Fabian Ruiz getting this one clear. And here's Davis. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Goes down, but nothing given. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. That's good defending, very good defending.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Musiala, Elise. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. Neuer sends that a long way. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. Vitinha moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Oh, well played. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Saint-Germain with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. They've played it short. Nice control. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Real chance! Fabian Ruiz. Crossed into the box. Cleared away. Vitinha, and here's Lee Kang-in. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Vitinha. Tar does really well to win the ball there. Davis, gently done. Intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great defending, strong and determined. Goretzka. Musiala. Olise. Kvaratskhelia. No, it's Dembele. Could move up a gear here. 4 added minutes on the board. Zabani. Hakimi. Zabani, nicely aimed pass. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz goes on a charge down the left. And it's Kane. And Here's Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Davis. So who's he picking out? Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Oh, it's Dembele. Out to the right. Picks it up out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. A chance to play it in. Lee Kang-in. Goretzka clears it away. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. It's a little undercooked. Hakimi. João Neves. Kimmich. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Musiala. Diaz. Musiala. Musiala!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Davis. Stanisic. Tar. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Saban. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha spread out to the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Olise. Chance here to counter. Kane has got himself a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Stanisic looking for options. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Stanisic. Musiala. Nice looking ball. Oh, perfectly measured that.